Sound now. There we go. Excellent. Well, yeah, once again, our marshals are officially from the Slash class, heat number 6, but there's only 3 of them, so we could need some guys to help fill in. In the meantime, if you're in this race, you can now come and get your transponders. I am ready.
Nick Shadwell.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Bring them to the end of the straightaway. No more laps. We're going to get this first heat going. No more laps. Pull them up to the end of the straightaway. We'll get you checked in. Then we're going to start you on that straightaway. First night back in a while. It's been a couple weeks, and it's going to be another couple weeks. Unfortunately, September is brutal for the schedule. We're holding a national event in 3 weeks. We're holding the Summer Series Finals next week, and then that middle week, there's nobody here to run the races. So we left that week open. You guys are more than welcome to come on and get a ton of practice in on that Friday, Saturday, Sunday if you want, the week of the 16th. Yeah, I was just about to say we need to fix that. Nick, if you look, there's a hole on the bottom of one side, and that's what goes over the pipe. That got beat up pretty good. And it'll probably get beat up again tonight, I'm sure.
Lucas Lawrence.
It only has to survive for 1 more week. Big track change will be coming in October when we flip this thing, put the dirt oval back in, and get it ready for our 8-scale racing. Quite a different style. I see 6, I see 7, I see 8, I see a ball. Chuck it out the door. Okay. Nick Chadwell, I need you to go to the number 1. You're already checked in. Nick got put on the number 1 tonight. Ivan, cross the line, go to the number 2, please. Ivan Basil. Big old light bar on there. I like it.
Yvonne Basel.
Perfect. Nick Rustermeyer, where are you at? There he is. He's going to be on the number 3 after he crosses the line here.
Nick Rustermeyer.
Beautiful. Ethan, you're going to be right behind your dad. I need you to cross the line, go to the number 4. Perfect. Leo, need you to cross the line, go to the number 5. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you.
Elio Salvador.
Lucas, you're on the number 6. Todd Henson on the number 7. Emerson Chestnut on the number 8. And Chris Henson on the number 9. We got lots of marshals out there. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Whatever you do, don't get hit in the face by an RC car. Now, I know one person I'd like to get hit in the face by an RC car today. It's not you. He's in this race, though. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Oh, a little jumpy. Wah, wah. Try this again. Here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. All right, here we go. Heads up action, Plex spec all night. First corner, a little bit of carnage. Actually, not too terrible for a Plex spec start so far. Let's keep it up. Let's see who's going to lead the first lap. I think that might be, I was just about to say it might be Chris, but I don't think it is. I think it's going to be Nick.
41.1.
Yeah.
43
Rustermeyer, Chris Henson into 2. Oh, no. Bulk up, bulk up,
47.1.
bulk up.
48 flat.
I think it's just a bulk up.
50.9. 56.8.
Go, go, go. You're fixed. You're fixed.
10.2.
Oh, no. Something else is
102.5.
wrong. Oh.
103.2.
Nick, Chris, Lucas, Nick Chadwell, Todd Emerson, Ethan and Leo, and Ivan. That's your full order. We got 115 in, 345 left to go. Long ways.
31.6. 37.4.
Lucas is going again.
42.6.
That's a B5, isn't it? That's not an RB10.
40.7.
That's a tough
39.8.
car. Chris Henson leading the way on an 8 at 5:22. The track is a little slow. I was gone last week, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and nobody watered the track. So the track has been a little squirrely this week. I've been trying to just throw tons of water on it at night.
28.4.
It just keeps on taking it.
38.1. 41.6.
It's pretty much near the end of its life anyways.
38.4.
Only got to last for another week or two. We are club racing at the end of the month on the 28th and 29th of September, but that'll be the last dirt Saturday before we go into carpet season. Of course, Fridays are always on dirt because it's Family Friday Offroad.
32.8. 44.6. 51.5.
Todd Henson. Oh, no.
37.6.
Somebody forgot to glue their front tires.
43.4.
That's
41 flat.
unfortunate. We're going fast. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Todd, Chris, Nick, Rustermeyer, and then Chadwell, Ivan, Emerson, Lucas,
59.4.
Leo, and Ethan. Ethan's truck's got like maybe a front ball cup wrong with it.
35.2.
A little hard to turn. Lucas is coming back. He wants back in the game here.
33.2. 49.3. 58.9. 45.7. 101.2.
$110 to go. $110 to go. Watch the back straight.
33.1. 48.5. 57.9. 45.2.
40 seconds.
48.6. 33.1. 42.8. 1 flat. 50.8.
10 seconds.
33.6. 32.6. 340.8. 30.4. One 0.4 Ivan Basel done.
Cross the
43
line, you're going to be
Rustermeyer
done. Nick Rustermeyer and Ivan Basler done.
$39.6 Ethan Rustermeyer done. 39.9 Nick Chadwell done. 34.8 Todd Henson done.
Todd, Nick Chadwell,
104.3
Ethan Rustmeyer,
Emerson
Emerson's done. Waiting on, here comes Lucas after a little bit of a pit stop.
45.6 Lucas Lawrence
Leo
done.
is done out
58.2
there. I
Lio
think
Salvador done.
Chris did pull
All
it
drivers
off
are
that
finished.
front tire coming off a little bit. Oh, man.
The race is
Okay.
completed.
First heat is done. Bring back those transponders and get out there right away to corner marshal. Let's do this. Let's bring back those transponders, please. Pretty please. For the next group.
One minute to the start of the race.
Second heat, Austin, Ben, Steve, Trevor, Nick, Michael, Sal, Ed, and Ryan. Don't break them before you race them, please. That would be bad.
Steve Eichler.
If you need a transponder, come get it.
Nick Chestnut.
Second heat, Plex Spec Beginner is up. Second heat is up.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. That sounded weird. Oh. No more laps, please. No mas.
Austin Stride.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, wow, 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 wow. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Everybody pull up, pull up. We got to get you checked in first. Everybody pull up. What are you doing back there? Bring them to the end of the straightaway, please. Nice. Austin Stride. You already checked in. You can go to the number 1 for me. Austin Stride. We'll start on the number 1. He's going to get thrown into the fire. Ben Reyes, I need you to cross the line and then go to the number 2. The line is after the tabletop. The line is after the tabletop. Ben, need you to cross the line and then head to the number 2. Keep going. Perfect. Okay, very good. I like it.
Ben Reyes.
All right, Steve, you're on the number 3. The computer didn't put you last this time. Get over there, Ben. Get on the number 2. You're going the wrong way. That's pretty far from the number 2 spot. Yep, now you're out in the loose stuff. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Help us out. There you go. Trevor Brinkman. Cross the line. Go to the number 4.
Trevor Brinkman.
Perfect. Cross the line and go to the number 4, please. Nick. you are on the number 5. You already checked in. We don't have to worry about you. Well, we might have to worry about you, but either way. Michael, I need you to cross the line. Go to the number 6, please. Perfect.
Michael Loner.
Sal, cross the line and go to the number 7. I got nothing. Ed, cross the line and go to the number 8. Perfect.
Ed Gregory.
And then Ryan, cross the line and go to the number 9 for me, please. Excellent.
Ryan Henson.
Okay, another big heated plex back. This is heat number 2. Oh, man. Marshals, be ready. This could be busy. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, was that a backflip on the straightaway? That was awesome. Not too terrible of a start. I'm pretty sure that is going to be Sal, though, going to the lead in that pink short course truck through the whoops. Short course trucks do pretty good through the whoops. Oh, watch the uphill. Don't hit the little girl in the noggin. Good job. Good Marshall. She's on it. She's all over it. Sal leads the way, but that's going to be
40.4.
Michael right there in the 2 spot, hot on his heels.
43.1.
They drop in. Oh, my goodness. Just a slow roll like a drunken
47.5.
Russian stuntman
47.2.
for your second place truck.
50.5. 51 flat.
Track a little squirrely, a little loose tonight. Friday nighters, though, they don't care. They just want to race. Look at Sal.
32.1.
Sal is sending it. Truck it a little sideways. One of our buggies, pretty sure that is
34.1.
Ryan Henson.
38.4.
Right back up into the 2 spot, followed by Michael and
32.7.
Austin.
Nick. 127.6. 40.1.
Steve,
37.9.
Ed,
40.2.
Ben, that's your order. We got 1.5 minutes in, 3.5 minutes left to go. Got one stuck up here.
$32.9.
Sal on a 9-lap run at 5:14. Your current TQ is a 9 at 5:34 from Todd. That was a pretty good time from
33.8.
Todd. Ryan Henson's on a 9 at 5:33, though, so your top 2 in
35.9.
this one already ahead of our current TQ.
$37.3.
Oof.
36 flat. 39.4.
Your leader down the back straight.
33.6.
Should be second place.
37 flat.
Oh, that's second and third
34.3.
place. And fourth
35.9.
place. So that's the battle right now. It's for second, third, and fourth. 2 short course trucks and a
106.7.
buggy. Oh, the buggy lost his body. Man, I hate it when I
34.9.
lose my body.
34.9.
Unfortunately, that happened like 20 years ago.
43.6.
There's a reason why I don't wear polyester shirts anymore. I'm just saying.
33.1. 45.9. 35 flat.
1:45 left to go in this one. Sal with a pretty healthy lead, but we're watching the race for second, third, and fourth. These
35.4.
guys are trying to get in front of the current TQ. Sal is
39.0.
already way ahead of it.
20.1. 37.8.
Austin also ahead of it. Michael also ahead of it. So, I don't know. We're going pretty fast.
33.5. 31.4. 108.9.
Oh, no. I think that might have been Ryan's buggy again. The body coming off again, almost in the same spot, I think.
28.6.
Sal across the stripe. He's almost on a 10-lap run. That's fast.
43.3.
Ed currently fourth at that stadium truck. That is second place.
41.8.
No, that's Nick
39.5.
Chestnut. He's back there with Steve Eichler. They're battling for fifth and sixth. Here comes second and third.
34.4.
The two,
37 flat. 145.3.
I believe, Slash Ultimates. That's the race for second. Ryan was right there, but he had that pit stop.
34.4. 45.5.
30 seconds.
$35.9. 42.6. 37.2. 33 flat. 35.9. 35.7. 32.4. Sal Salvador done.
Oh, Sal caught at the line. 9 at 5 flat. Cross the line, you're going to be done. I'm pretty sure this is Steve Eichler going to come around in fourth.
35 flat. Steve Eichler done.
And that's going to be
33.3
Michael
Hubbell done.
in second, also with a 9-lapper. Your top three will get a 9-lap run, and we'll see if that puts them all ahead or not.
37.8. Brian Hansen done.
And it does.
39.8
Sal,
Austin Strike
Michael,
done.
and Austin all finished ahead of the
45.1
current
Gregory
TQ.
done.
Steve, Ed,
46.7
Nick,
Chestnut
Ryan,
done.
and I'm pretty sure this is Ben. Eventually, here he comes. And there he goes.
113.9. Ben Reyes done.
Excellent.
All drivers are finished. The race is
Okay.
completed.
Let's get those transponders back. Last heat of Plex Spec for round number 1 is up.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, I'll see you guys. We're going to make a hole for my transponder. What's his name? Ben.
Daletown.
All right, all right, all right. All the transponders that are taken that need to be took, if that made any sense, what I just said. I'm going to skim through my Instagram real quick.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. All right, no more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them to the end of the straightaway, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Josh, cross the line, go to the number 1. Josh Basil.
Joshua Basel.
Eric, go to the number, cross the line, go to the number 2, please.
Eric Basel.
Awesome.
Carter Ferris.
Ben, cross the line and go to the number 3.
Ben Staub.
Rob, cross the line, go to the number 4.
Rob Ferris.
Perfect. Carter, you already checked in. Go to the number 5 for me. Alex, cross the line and then go to the number 6, please. I like it. That's a cool Plex spec machine right
AC.
there. Colson, go to the number. I got nothing, Colson. Where's your dad at? West, cross the line, go to the number 8. West. Beautiful.
West
And
Gregory.
Dale, I'm pretty sure you already checked in. You can go to the number 9 for me. We'll get Colson figured out here. Where do you got Marshall's at? Marshall's looking pretty good. If you just ran that one and you're not out here, make sure you get out here. There should be 9 of you. Should be 9 of you. Yep, it was plugged in backwards, I'm guessing.
Colson Chadwell.
There you go. Hold on, I got to do my little Instagram show off here so I can show people how many entries we got. Oh, geez. Come on. What are you doing? That is not cool. That is totally not cool. There we go. Ooh, that's a good angle. There we go. Derpader. All right, here we go. Let's see. Your TQ time now is a 9 at 5 flat. That's really fast from Sal. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. And we're off. Oh, man, look at Colson. Look at Colson. That's probably the best start he could have had. He just sliced and diced through there. Oh, no, something wrong with AC's truck. It's not going anywhere. And look at Dale. Dale with a good start. The 2 buggies getting away pretty clean here right at the start. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Colson in the pipe. Who's this in second? Pretty sure that's going to be Josh. Yes, it is. Basil. He's got a personal transponder in there now, so
50.6, 50.7, 52.7,
no more bad
53.7,
transponders.
55.1, 56.1.
That's 1 and 2. Really close. Colson and Josh right now, they're in 8-5-10, 8-5-14. Beginning for 5th and 6th.
34.8.
Ben in the pipe gets going again. Dale right there. He's going to get around for the 3 spot.
46.4. 43.6.
Oh, we got one out of the
43.2.
park. One of our Typhons bounced into the board
50.1.
there.
33.2. 36.4.
2 down, 3 minutes left to go. Josh, Colson, Ben, Dale, Rob, Carter, Eric, West, and Alex.
39.4.
Looks like AC is not coming back
37.4.
out yet, so. Two minutes down, 3 to go.
43 flat.
Good looking slash right there, Rob Ferris. The lights on. That's Basil.
33.8.
Just ahead.
48.9.
Oh, no. It looks like
41.7.
Colson actually lost his wing,
34.2.
so that's going to make that car a little hard to drive, especially the 4-wheel drive. If you ever think a wing doesn't matter, watch a car that doesn't have one. They could jump kind of
36.1.
funny. It's mostly the jumps. They just jump a little weird, a little awkward.
39.3. 106.8.
2:10 on the clock. Looks like Colson got the lead back, however. I think. There's 2 Fox trucks, but the one with the lights on, that's your
31 flat.
second place car, Josh. And
40.7.
he's going to be a long lap, so Colson's going to take the lead back. 9 at 5:23. That'd be good enough for third. Josh is on a 5th place qualifying time right
41.4.
now. Ben is in the top 10. Dale, Rob, Carter,
44.8.
West, and Eric. We got 1:45 left to go. We're going to blow the track off after this race. So these drivers, make sure you stick around, please.
33.7.
And marshal the next one. Don't disappear on me. You're supposed to marshal, so
47 flat. 47.3. 38.1. 43.8.
1:10 to go. That was Josh getting a pit stop.
125.1. 35.3. 50.5. 38.5.
Your leader
30.4.
tumbling across the line. That car does not like that tabletop now that it's wingless. That seems to be the one real jump where that's being affected by not having a wing in the back.
46.2.
Basically, you lose your
39.5.
control in the air when you don't have a wing.
$39.1.
In fact, it's even worse on an 8 scale usually. That time he got
33.8.
it. He kind of stayed on the throttle a little bit.
43 flat. 42 flat. 147.7.
Cross line, you can be done. We're going to see who's on top of Plex Spec right now.
44.5
Sal's
Eric
got it
done.
by about
42.9
seconds.
Rob,
Rob is done. Eric's done. West is done.
37.9 Dale.
Dale comes all the way back to get second. Here comes Colson. He's going to get a 9-lapper at 5.
37.9.
Good enough for third. We got 3 more still to finish. Marshall, stay out there. There's the twinsies.
43.3 Carter Ferris.
Carter and Ben waiting on
39.7
Josh,
Ben
the
Stout
other
done.
Fox truck, to finish up. Straighten it out a little bit. Just straighten it out. Oh, it's off. Oh, man, brutal. All right. We're going to get the track blown off, get those transponders back, and get out there right away to Marshall. Please, right away. Man, that stinks. Four-wheel drives are up first. Nobody's running back-to-back. We should have all Plexers out there to Marshall. All Plex Speckers out there to Marshall, please, from the last heat. Getting the track blown off right now for our expert drivers and mix match drivers and basically the 4-wheel drive and 2-wheel drives. That's what I'm trying to say. They're sort of experts. I'm kidding. They're all experts. Everybody's an expert here.
1 minute to the
Who are
start
we
of the
kidding?
race.
Remember, your race director can be bribed with Mountain Dew Orange Kickstart and Domino's boneless buffalo wings.
Less than 5.
Dalton
Conrad.
Marshalls, 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 Marshalls. Race number 3. Should be a whole bunch of you.
Nick Peterzak.
Should be Colson, Dale, Ben, Rob, Carter, Josh, Eric, West, and Alex. Nobody's running back to back. And let's start heading back out here. We're going to be ready to go. They almost got the track swept off for us. All right.
Anthony Sandy. Sal Salvador. Jake Conrad.
John was just sweeping his track off, so we'll get him out there. I want to move some of these cones back where they're supposed to go. Do you want to grab this one and put it over here? Yep. And then will you take that bucket and put it over here where the circle's at? See the circle? Yeah, right there. And then that cone is on the other one. And then I think that's about right. I think the other spots are good. All right, almost got everybody checked in.
Elio Salvador.
We'll add Riley when he gets out there. Both of our blowers are also in this race. There he is.
Riley Filbert.
Go low at the end of the straightaway, guys. Low at the end of the straightaway. John's going to get checked in, then we should be good. That triple's gotten dug out a little bit, but now that it's not all wet, it should be able to get fixed.
John Haas.
All right. Let's stack them up behind the tabletop, please. Stack them up behind the tabletop. You guys are going to go on your own clock. Anthony and Jake, pull them up behind the tabletop for me. Watch it. There you go. Are we marshalling up there on the 5-cone, top of the hill? Is that you marshalling up there? Okay, great. Thank you. All right, Dalton, going to go first. Dalton, Nick, Leo, Anthony, John, Sal, Jake, and Riley. Here we go. Nick, Leo, Anthony, John, Sal, Jake, and Riley whenever you're ready.
$24.8.
Uh-oh. This track's probably one of the harder layouts we had this year, I think.
27.3.
That rumble strip into the
34.8.
wall jump is pretty crucial.
29.6.
Then, of course, those uphill jumps that have been, it's like our third or fourth
23.7.
variation of having that
23.1.
section there this year, and it's still pretty tough no
24.7.
matter what we do, it seems like. Kind of got a sketch for next year's 10 scale layouts already, and I'm probably
25.6.
end up
23.2. 28.2.
trying to go a little flowier
25.8.
route next summer,
25.2.
next spring. We'll see, though.
31.9.
That's a long ways off. Supercross season's coming up. I usually get inspired.
25.5.
Riley Filbert is out in front, followed by Dalton, Anthony, John, Jake, Nick,
24.2.
or Jake, Sal, Nick. I think Leo was the one that was out a little early.
25.8. 30.9. 36.2.
Trouble right here.
26.6. 24.9. 23.5. 25.2. 27.3. 23.8. 26.4. 30.4. 36.8. 38.2. 25.5. 26.9.
Riley Filbert out in front. He's this green buggy.
23.7.
Getting tracks usually a little slower on Friday nights than it is on
25.7.
Saturdays just due to the conditions. And
26.2.
right now he's on a 16 at 6:17, so 6-minute races too. Fast laps at 23.1.
25.8.
That's about 2 seconds slower than where we were at the Summer Series
35.2.
just a couple weeks ago.
28.2. 23.9.
Then you got Dalton on a 15-20. Dalton in that other green buggy out there.
25.9. 25.8.
John Haas in the black and silver. Anthony Santi in the green and blue.
24.6.
There's Dalton's fast lap, 24.6. Got 2:30 left to go. Race 5, a few of these guys will be running back to back, so we're going to have to find some marshals again. And then we'll do slash, and then we'll be done with round 1. We'll take just a little short break.
38.8. 27.
Get right back into it
26.7.
for round 2.
24.
Usually about 8:30. Kind of the usual time frame.
23.7. 29 flat. 29.8. 27.3. 25.1.
Up top.
36.8. 23.7. 42.5. 26.9. 32.5. 24.9.
Riley 16-18 new. Fast lap 23 flat.
31.7.
Dalton on a 15. John's on a 14.
33.7.
Jake and Anthony on 13. Sal's on 11. Nick is on a 10. We got 1 minute left to go.
30.1.
Two-wheel drives coming up next.
30.3.
I think I'm going to wait for round 2 to run my car make sure we get through this round
4.8.
with no problem.
41.8. 25.2. 24.6. 38 flat.
Oh, that was cool.
30.7.
It was ugly, but it was cool. 30 seconds.
27.2. 25 flat. 23.5. 26.4. 34.1.
That outside part of the whoops going into the
30.4.
wall jump's pretty tough. It's a little
27
little
flat.
taller on that side.
24.5. 27.8. 23.8. 25.9.
Keep going till I or the computer say that you're done. Don't stop unless you hear something.
35.6. Nick Peters act done.
Dalton,
24.8.
Anthony,
Dalton
Nick are
Conrad
done. Sal's
29.5. Anthony
done.
Santi done. 34.3.
Got a couple more to
Sal
go.
Salvador done. 24.2.
John's
26.1.
done.
John
Jake is
Haas
done.
done.
Waiting on Riley.
33.8.
Riley got that
Jake Conrad done.
16th lap. Ooh, yeah. There it is. Drops it in. Watch it back straight. There you go. Perfect.
24.6. Riley Filbert done.
All right.
drivers are
Those
finished.
of you that are not running back to back,
Race
let's
is
get out
completed.
there and marshal. We'll see what we have. We might need a couple volunteers if we're not doing anything and want to help us out. That would be great.
One minute to the start of the race.
We got Josh, Jake, Colson, Nick, Anthony, Dalton, John, and Steve Eichler in this one, and Riley.
Steve Eichler.
So we need all the marshals we can get. If you're not racing in this one, then we're just out there. Let's get back out there, please. And then we'll find some people to fill in for you before we get started. This is going to be a full heat.
Anthony Santi. Less than 5. John Haas.
Oops.
Nick Shadwell.
Lots and lots of corner marshals. We could use some volunteers as well, please. Maybe like 2 or 3 people from inside. That would be awesome if you're not doing anything. That would be fantastic. A couple extra marshals would be great.
Colson Shadwell. Joshua Basel. Jake Conrad.
Just need Dalton and Riley. And we should be good. That's Dalton.
Dalton Conrad.
Ah, perfect. Okay. No more laps. No more laps. Bring him to the end of the straightaway. No more laps. Bring him to the end of the straightaway. Nice and slow, please. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Okay.
Riley Filbert.
There we go. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. We need, let's split the middle up a little bit. Nick, do you want to come up here? And then Sal, you want to come over here? That'll split us up enough. I like that. Okay. All right, perfect. It's going to go Josh, Jake, Colson, Nick, Anthony, Dalton, John, Steve, and Riley. Here we go. Oh, somebody's upside down on the straightaway. Help us out. Help, 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 help. Basil. Jake. Colson. Nick. Anthony. Dalton. John. Steve. And Riley, whenever you're ready. Perfect. Woohoo!
30.5. 30.7. 24.6. 31.7. 36.7. 29.6. 44.1. 34.3. 24.4. 29.9. 25.5. 31.8. 28 flat.
Okay, so Riley starts us off here in this all-white buggy on a 14 flat.
39.8.
Two-wheel drives, just a little bit slower than four-wheel drives. That's how it's supposed to be. Just doesn't quite have the grip level.
31.9.
Those four-wheel drives you can kind of throw around a little bit. Two-wheel drives got to be a little bit more finesse. Dalton on a 14, John, Anthony, Jake, and Josh Basil, then Steve, Nick, Colson.
28.6.
We got about 2 minutes in, 4 minutes left to go.
$32.4. 24.9. 35.7. 30.8. 40.7. 34.7. 25.6. 29.7. 32.1.
Riley now back up to a 15. He's got some traffic to deal with. Right in front of you. Right in front of you. There you go. Good job.
26.1.
Whew.
25.1. 39.3. 32.8. 39.8. 30.5. 39.8. 35.8. 32 flat. 25.1. 24.2. 30.1. 39 flat. 39.8. 30.5. 27.4. 29.9. 35 flat. 40.1. 23.8.
Riley, last lap, 23.8. Dalton, 25.5. John with a 30.1. This time,
32.8.
32.8. Anthony, Jake,
30.5.
Josh, Steve, Nick, Colson.
27.5. 37.1. 37.7.
Slashes are up next. Going to be done with round 1. I still think 8:30 is a good start time for round 2.
40.9. 43.5. 25.7. 28.5. 24.5. 28.2. 36.7. 40.5. 26 flat. 44.1. 37.1. 24.9. 40.2. 29.3.
1 minute left now. Riley, Dalton, John, Anthony, Josh, Jake, Steve, Nick, Colson.
29.4. 26.2. 24.3. 30.2. 36.4. 30.9. 36.1. 28 flat. 40.4. 25.4. 25.1. 33.8. 32.6. 29.6. 37.1. 29.3. 25.4.
Time's going to expire. Watch back straight.
40.8. 39.9. 33.5. Joshua Basel done. 30.6. John Haas done. 29.7. Anthony Santi done. 38.5. Jake Conrad done. 25.4. 28.3. Dalton Conrad done. 35.4. Nick Chadwell
Waiting
done.
on 3 more. Dalton, John, Anthony, Josh, Jake, Nick are all done. Here comes Steve. He's going to be done with 10.
35.1.
Here comes
Steve Ashley
Colson. He's going to be done with 10. And that all-white buggy of Riley's going to get a 15th
32.9.
lap
Colson
here.
Chadwell done.
It's time to bring out the slashes. I think there's only 3 of us, so expect
24.2.
the
Riley
worst.
Silver done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Race number 6, then we're done with round 1, and we'll take a short break and get into round number 2 about 8:30. Alex, that's me, Anthony, and Nick. Let's start bringing them out.
Nick Chestnut. Alex Sturgeon.
All right, there it is. Sorry, I was not prepared with my slash. I had to run and get my radio.
Anthony Santi.
Hey, it's going to be me, Anthony, and Nick. Let's line them up. 1, 2, and 3. If you were in that last one, let's get out there and marshal. Let's do this. I got this on automatic. It's going to start in 45 seconds.
Less than 5. $52.2. $53.4. $55.8. $40.4. $44.2. $44.2. 5 flat. $54.4. $48.6. 101.2. $37.9. $31.8. $38.1. 51.1. 50.4. 54.7. 36.3. 36 flat. 44.1. 37.9. 35.6. 40.1. 40.5. 34.6. 37.5. 34.3 Alex Sturgeon done. 34.1 Nick Chestnut done. 40.4 Anthony Santi done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Plex back, Heat 1, Round 2. You guys are going to be up in about 12 minutes. All right, race number one. Let's get out here. Race number one, Plexback. Todd, Nick, Ivan, Ethan, Emerson, Leo, Chris, and Lucas. We need some volunteer marshals to help fill in. We got officially 2 from those slashes. Let's start getting your transponders if you need them. And let's find some extra corner marshals. And let's get round 2 started. It is exactly 8:30. Let's go.
One minute to the start of the race. Emerson Chestnut. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Race number one, Todd, Nix, Ivan, Ethan, Emerson, and Chris. Race number one, this is your last chance to make that A main. Right now,
Nick Chadwell.
Ed Gregory with an 8 at 528.588 is the last one in the A main. No more laps. No more laps. Bring him to the end of the straightaway and hold him. End of the straightaway and hold him. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Nice and slow, please. All right, Todd Henson, go to the number 1 for me. Nick, cross the line, go to the number 2. Rustermeyer.
Nick Rustermeyer.
Nick Chadwell, you're on the number 3. Ivan, cross the line, go to the number 4.
Yvonne Basel.
Ethan, cross the line, go to the number 5. Emerson, you're checked in, go to the number 6.
Ethan Rustermeyer.
And Chris, cross the line and go to the number, I guess you're on the number 7 now. Okay. We've got some extra marshals, so that's good. Pay attention out there. Here we go. That's the tone. A little bit of trouble at the end of the straight. But we're off and running.
38.2. 37.9. 41.2. 46.6. 51.2. 58.1.
Chris Henson, remember he blew a tire out in the first one. He is your leader again.
109.2.
Followed by Nick Rustemeyer, Chadwell, Ethan Rustemeyer, then Todd Ivan Emerson.
34.2.
Oh, that didn't sound good. Oh, no.
42.7.
Got one stuck on the straight. Stuck on the straight. Good job.
38.6.
Good job. Oh, no. There's another one coming in.
39.1. 54.5.
I think that was Chris Henson that was actually stuck on the straightaway, so. Wow. We started with officially 9 in this one, and currently only 5 cars are running.
$38.1. 54.2. 40.5. 36.3.
Big crashes.
44.3.
I got to say, almost everybody's on the same lap. That's going to be Nick Chadwell. He's on a 9 at 525. That'd move him up 8 spots into 4th position. Then you got Ethan, Todd, Chris, and then Emerson. Comes Ethan. Ethan's going to be in that 2 spot. Ethan on an 824. That'd move him up 9 spots up to the 10th and final qualifying spot.
42.2.
Todd on an 8 at 538. He's already in the A main as of right now. Here comes Emerson. Another one upside down. That's Chris.
52.3.
Chris having a rough go of it here. Led the first lap, but
36.7. 44.2.
these guys trying to plunk down some times to get them into the A main.
$221.3. 31.7. 44.4. 32.5. 35.1. 49.7.
1 minute to go. And that's Todd Henson. He's going to be still in that 2 spot. He is solidly in the A main. How about Nick Chadwell, though? He's the one, the big mover.
27.5.
Chris is now up to an 8 at 21. That would get him up into the 10th overall spot. He looks like he got around Ethan.
42 flat.
There's your leader in that blue buggy.
34.5.
9 at 522.
52.6.
He's got about 3 seconds he can pick off his kid. Colson's currently 3rd. Oh, that's bad luck right there.
35.9. 48.6. 39.8. 35.5. 45.4.
Time is going to expire. Going to cross the line. Going to be done. Todd's going to get an 8-lap run
31
at
flat top done.
5:03. His first round was a 9-lapper, so he'll have to settle with that first round. Right now, he's currently still 6th. Here comes Ethan. Ethan's going to get a 7.
105.4. Ethan Rustermeyer done.
Here comes Nick Chadwell with a 9-lapper at 5.
31.9. Nick Chadwell done.
18.4. And Chris is going to get an 8 at 522. Man. So Nick Chadwell moves up into the 3rd overall spot. Todd stays 6th. Nick stays 9th. And Chris Henson right now is on the bubble in 10th.
The race is completed.
All right, let's get those transponders back. Get out there right away to Marshall. Heat 2. Round 2. Let's get him going. Oh, Sal. Okay. Let's see. Sal, Michael, Austin, Steve, Ed, Nick, Ryan, Ben, and Trevor. We are up. If you need a transponder, come get them. Otherwise, everybody from the last one, get out there to Marshall, please. Even if you didn't race, even if you didn't
Michael
finish,
Miller.
you got to get out there to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ed Gregory. Steve Eichler.
No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Bring him to the end of the straightaway and hold him. No more laps. No more laps, please.
Less than 5.
Okay. Sal, cross the line and go to the number 1.
Sal Salvador.
Michael, cross the line and go to the number 2. Austin, cross the line and go to the number 3.
Austin Stride.
Steve Eichler on the number 4. Ed Gregory on the number 5. Nick, you're going to be on the number 6. Okay. Ryan Henson, cross line, go to the number 7.
Ryan Henson.
I need Ben Reyes to cross the line, go to the number 8. And I think this is Trevor. Trevor, cross the line, go to the number 9.
Trevor Brinkman. All right, we'll give Ben a quick second here. Where's Leo and Lucas at? Leo and Lucas, come back out here to Marshall. Even if you didn't race or finish, if you're signed up, you still got to Marshall. Those are the rules. Here comes Ben. Ben Reyes. Nick Chestnut.
Excellent. Leo. Take that one. Perfect. All right, here we go. Everybody's out there. Right now the time to beat to make the A main is 10 laps and 8 minutes, or 8 laps. I'm sorry. 8 laps and 5 minutes and 22 seconds. There we go. That's what I was trying to say the whole time. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Well, your TQ looks like you got away clean. In fact, your top. Oh, just I say that. He's going to lose 2 spots. Don't look now.
36.8. 38.6.
But Michael and Austin are 1 and 2, and Ed Gregory up to the 3.
43.4.
Steve still in the 4. All these guys going faster so far than their first heat.
48.5. 51.5.
Help, help, help.
$31.5. 36.5. 33.7. 33.7. 34.2. 47 flat.
Oh, well, that's a bummer. Watch it back straight. Ed and Michael, your leaders now. Ed in that black and red Centon.
49.1.
It's noisy, but it's working.
31.7.
9 at 5:13. That'd move him up 10
146.9.
spots up to second.
34.3.
Michael,
33.4.
already your third qualifier. How about Steve Eichler on a 9:32? That'd get him up to 7th.
31.6.
He's just got to stay clean.
33.3. 30.5. 36.6.
Michael to the lead.
33.4.
About 11 seconds off the top qualifying pace. Ed looking to make the main, push a few people from the last one out.
36.9.
You also got Steve Eichler up to third, and he's on a 6th overall qualifying time. Then Trevor, Sal, Austin, Nick, and Ben.
$31.2. 106.6. 34.6. 32.8. 35.4. 40.7. 34.7. 31.9.
Michael, 902. He's chasing down that first round TQ. Steve Eichler up to second on a 9 at 5:20. That'd get him up to 5th.
31.7.
Got around Sal right there. Sal is your overall TQ for the moment. Will it hold up with a minute 15 to go? That's the big question. We've got a couple cars that are dead. Is that Ed? Oh, no. Ed was going so fast, but I think that truck was a little noisy to start. There's Michael. 9 laps, 01. 1 minute left to go.
51 flat. 32.7. 34.3. 34.5. 34.1.
20 seconds. It's going to be close.
50.6. 32 flat.
Sal looks like he got back around Steve. Still in a 9-lap run.
40.9.
9 at 5:22. That'd get him up into the main. How about Trevor Brinkman? 19 spots from where he's at. Currently shown in 7th overall for the main events. Time's going to expire on the big clock. Let's finish strong.
35.1. Michael Lohner done. 31.3 Sal Salvador done. 35.8 Austin Stride done. 122.2 Ben Reyes done. 34.5
Michael,
Steve
Sal,
Ashler
and
done.
Steve are done. Waiting on a few more. Waiting on a few more. I think Trevor's going to get a pretty good one here. There's Trev. 9 laps for Trevor. That should do
37.5
it.
Trevor Brinkman done.
We got maybe 1 or 2 more, maybe. Nick Chestnut going to get his 7th lap with the mini truggy. It looks like it's steering off to the left a little bit. Line it up. There it is.
116.4 Nick
Perfect.
Chestnut done.
All right,
All
that's
drivers
it.
are
Bring those
finished.
transponders back.
The
Michael
race is
will
completed.
stay in that 2 spot, but Steve Eichler and Trevor Brinkman, the big movers, 5th and 7th so far. We have... Yeah, I know. This is it. Final qualifier Plex spec. Let's bring those transponders back. Get out there right away to Marshall, please. You can open the door. Rob Hoople, please. And then the other pairs, lesson 1, 2.
Colson Chadwell. West Gregory. 1 minute to the start of the race. Daletown. Josh
Well, all right,
Bauer.
guys, let's get back out there to Marshall. This is it. Final qualifier Flex spec. You guys will probably be up probably right at or a little bit before 10 o'clock is what I'm shooting for the lower mains to start. We did an hour and a half first round. That's kind of on track of where we're at here, so should be really good. First round is good. Only takes 1. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. No more laps, please.
Less than 5.
No more laps. Bring him to the end of the straightaway. Nice and slow. Nice and slow, guys. Nice
Rob Ferris.
and slow. Nice and slow. Okay. Colson, you already checked in. Go to the number 1. Daletown, you already checked in. Go to the number 2. Ben, cross the line and go to the number 3. Look at the 3 Fox trucks out there.
Ben stop.
Got the Fox team. Rob, cross the line and go to the number 4. Beautiful. Carter, cross the line and go to the number 5.
Carter Ferris.
Perfect. Josh Basil, go to the number 6. You already checked in. Eric, cross the line and go to the number 7.
Eric
West, you're already checked in.
Bottle.
Go to the number 8 for me. And Alex, AC will be out there on the number 9 as soon as he throws it down for us here. And then everybody else from the last one should be out there to Marshall. I think you're out there, which is good. Which is very good. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Right now, the bubble belongs to Nick Rustermeyer, 8 at 5:17. And there are only 2 of you currently in the A main, Colson and Dale. Everybody else will see if you can chase that time down. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. Can those two buggies get away clean? They went from the back of the pack to the front of the pack. That first qualifier looks like they're getting up there again. Colson
33.8.
starts off at a 9 at 5:04. If he can stay clean, he's got a shot at the overall TQ tonight.
40.8.
West in that 2 spot. Here comes a couple of the Fox trucks. Oh, that's bad luck right there.
50.2. 51.2. 53.1. 53.4. 58.6.
Colson, West, Josh, Carter, Alex, Eric, Rob, Dale, and Ben. 10 at 5:19 for the blue buggy, but he's got to run the gauntlet. He has had clean track for a couple laps, but here in Plexspec, you catch up to the lappers pretty fast. Can he survive? That's the hardest part.
33.1. 37.5. 39.9.
3.5. Oh, that was close. 3.5 minutes left to go. That would have been disaster.
50.2. 43 flat. 32.6. 58.2.
Colson, Josh. Let's see, Josh. Josh is on a 9 at 5:31. That'd be good enough for 7th. That would push
33.6.
one more driver out of the A main. West is on an 8 at 5:14. Faster than what the bubble was, but not quite fast enough if all these guys drive themselves in. Meanwhile, Colson, 10 at 5:22.
34.6.
He's in that blue buggy.
48.9.
He was on the, oh my goodness, he was on the outside part of those whoops. That's the toughest part of those whoops.
34.6. 45.5.
Get to drive to Phoenix, Arizona next week.
31.6.
It's a brother-sister road trip,
54.7.
so that'll be interesting. I don't think my sister and I have been together for that long since, like, we were not even teenagers. It would have been...
45.4.
When did my parents split up? So I was 13. She'd been 8. Man. 10 days.
32.3. 43.6. 56.5. 29.6.
140 left to go.
57.5.
Colson, Dale, Josh, West, Alex, Ben, Carter, Eric, and Rob. You know, the bad thing about being an adult and doing a road trip with your sibling is that if you chuck a stick at your sister and it hits her in the face and breaks her nose, you could actually get arrested for that now.
46.4.
But when you're 10 years old,
35.9.
no arrests were made.
30.9. 51.6. 33.7. 36.9.
110 to go. Colson, Josh,
41.2.
Dale, Alex, West, Ben, Carter, Eric, and Rob. Oh, got one out of the park.
42.4.
And back in the park.
49.3.
1 minute. Colson, 10 at 5:16. He's crushing the TQ, and he has got clean racetrack for at least another lap, it looks like. Josh Basil, a 9:5:33 would be good enough for 8th overall spot.
40.7.
Dale Town with an 8 at 5 flat would be the bubble, would be your 10th and final qualifier in the A main. AC, West, Ben, Eric, Carter, and Rob are moving around a little bit, but they're running out of time. 25 seconds on the clock.
28.8. 53 flat. 38.3. 34.6.
What am I watching?
39.3 Dale Town done. 43.5 Rob Ferris done.
Dale's done. Rob is done. Everybody cross the line. You're going to be done.
48.5
There's
West
Colson.
Avery
He's
done.
going to take the overall
32.7
TQ.
Colson
Wow.
Chadwell done. 40.8 Carter Ferris done.
Where's Josh at? Just waiting on Josh, Alex, Eric.
$33.2 Joshua Basel done. 45.5 Eric Basel done.
And here comes AC.
45.3 AC done.
Kablam.
All
Everybody's
drivers are
done.
finished.
Nice job. All right, let's bring those transponders back. And then get out there to Marshall. Once again, I think main events probably
1
will
minute to start
be,
of the race.
if we make good time, probably about 9:50 maybe, somewhere in there. If not, 10 o'clock for sure. We did an hour and a half last round. I think we're on pace to do that this time, so should be a good, easy night. All the transponders back. Thank you. Let's get out there to Marshall. As we have got our four-wheel drive, two-wheel drive, and slashes up again. One more time.
Less than 5.
Darn it.
Nick Peterzak.
Don't run into the guys taking the blowers out, please. Pretty please, pretty
Anthony Sandy.
please. Don't run into them. That would be bad. We don't want that. Okay, we'll let John and Riley get out there real quick. Looks like I think Sal and Leo said they weren't going to race this one, so we'll need some extra marshals for the next one, please. There's a few guys running back to back, so anybody that's wants to help out, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. I'm going to race the next buggy race, so that one will be quiet. It'll be we'll let the computer do all the work. Just want to see how fast I can go, I guess.
Dalton Conrad.
Oh, Billy.
Riley forward. John Haas.
There's John. Oh,
Jake Conrad.
easy, chow. Easy. All right. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Number laps. Everybody's checked in. Number laps. Everybody's checked in. It's going to go Riley, Dalton, John, Anthony, Jake, and Nick. Marshals look great. Thank you very much. Here we go. Dalton. John. Anthony. Jake. And Nick. All right. We are underway yet again. Four-wheel drives.
$23.9. $23.9. 26 flat. 26.7. 28.4.
Okay, well, your opening round TQ is a 16 at 621. That's right where we're at with Riley and Dalton.
35.7. 24.5.
In fact, Dalton, 16, 621.7, just behind the current TQ. John's on a 14, Anthony's on a 14, Jake's on a 13, Nick's on an 11.
28.1. 28.2. 23.8. 25.2. 26 flat. 26 flat. 26.7. 23 flat. 47.5. 24.2.
Riley back up front, 1621. Dalton on a 1504. John 1402. Anthony 1417. Jake's on a 13. Nick is on a 9. We got 2 minutes in, 4 minutes left to go. Your leader, the two green buggies. One, I think they might both be X-rays,
7.3.
actually. No, I think it's...
26.9.
I
23.9.
think Dalton's still rocking the Associated.
31.1.
Not that it matters.
35 flat.
John Haas, 1402, close to a 15. Anthony on a 1301. Jake 1312. Nick on a 10 at 634. Got about 3.5 minutes left to go.
25.6. 23.5. 28.1. 27.7. 25.2. 34.1. 23.6. 26.5.
Watching the straight. Go inside. Now go outside.
27.4. 28.2. 25 flat. 22.9. 35.9. 29.1.
Riley just did a 22.9. Finally getting into the 22s. Track getting a little bit quicker.
27.5. 25.9.
Now that it's been blown off a few times.
23 flat. 25 flat. 24.5. 25.8. 23 flat. 39.5. 31 flat. 26.7. 23.9. 23.5. 26.9. 25 flat. 34.3. 26 flat. 23.7. 24.2. 25.3. 29.7.
Under a minute. Dalton, Riley, John, Anthony, Jake, Nick. 16:21, almost the exact same pace
24.3.
that Riley did in round one. Dalton's on a 15:16. John's on a 14:01. Anthony's on a 14. Jake's on a 13. Nick's on a 10.
40.5.
Riley says
26.4.
peekaboo
30.4.
and gets through.
26.4.
I got to go get my car real fast while we're switching out. We need some volunteer corner marshals for the next one. There's only going to be a handful from this one because there's about 4 guys running back to back. So get some more help. That'd be awesome.
26 flat. 23.6. 26.7. 26.3. 23.9. 42.1. 24.2 Riley Filbert done. 28.5. 25 flat John Haas done. 26.4 Jake Conrad done. 24.2 Dalton
Riley,
Conrad
Dalton,
done.
John, and Jake are done.
God. 30.8 Nick Peterzak done. 25.2 Anthony
There it
Sandy
is. You guys are all
drivers
done.
are finished.
Excellent.
The race is completed.
Let's get back out there to Marshall if you just ran and you're not running in this one coming up. And then, like I said, a couple extra marshals would be super. Go get my car real fast. There's going to be 10 of us.
Nick Shadwell. Anthony Sandy. John Haas. Steve Eichler.
Okay, I need Riley, Dalton, Josh, Jake, Colson to check in for me, and then we can get this one going. We need some extra marshals. Who's inside not doing anything and wants to help us out real fast, especially because I'm racing?
Riley Filbert.
Just don't hit my car. There you go, thank you. A couple extra marshals would be super. Who's inside not doing nothing that can help us out for a moment or two?
Dalton Conrad.
Pretty please. With a cherry on top with whipped cream and maybe a little bit of chocolate syrup. Jake Conrad out there? There's Jake. How about Josh Basil? Is Josh out there yet? I got nothing. Might have plugged it in backwards. That's my guess here. All right, no more laps. No more laps. The only one to get checked in is me. A few more marshals would be great. Who's not doing anything for a little bit? A couple extra marshals would be super. Couple extra marshals would be great. Need like another marshal right in the middle somewhere. Anybody inside want to help us out real fast? I know it's hot, but it could be a lot worse. It has been worse. It's been a lot worse. This is easy breezy cover girl. Easy breezy. Perfect. Oh, geez. Perfecto. We're going to get Josh Basil's transponder, and then we should be able to get going. It's going to be on automatic, so the computer's going to be saying it. That also means that you guys, we're going to have to figure it out on our own. The order will be Riley, Dalton, John, Anthony, Josh, Jake, Steve, Nick, Colson, and me. And it's going to have to go fast. And there's nobody saying when to go. I will. Give me a second. Let's get Josh checked in and get everything lined up, and then we'll get going. Just give me a second. Can't go anywhere without him right now, so we'll let him get in there, and then we can announce the order again.
Joshua Boston.
Perfect. Okay, let me make sure my car is good to go.
Alex Sturgeon.
Okay. Once again, the order will be Riley, Dalton, John, Anthony, Josh, Jake, Steve, Nick, Colson, and me. And it's going to have to go fast. So basically, when the next person in front of you guys goes past this corner, the next person goes, okay? So as soon as they head over the tabletop and turn, the next person. That way we get all 10 cars on the clock without holding Riley up. All right, I'm going to put this on automatic and hit the correct buttons, and we'll be going. We're 40 seconds away.
Less than 5. $25.2. 27.7. 27.6. 28 flat. 30.9. 31.3. 23.5. 26.9. 25.6. 36.2. 46.1. 27.5. 26.6. 29 flat. 24.3. 23.8. 34 flat. 31.4. 27.7. 31.2. 27.9. 29.8. 34.6. 23.7. 24.7. 30.4. 37.7. 24.9. 33.2. 31.2. 33.5. 29.6. 24 flat. 29.9. 36.1. 25.3. 28.5. 28.7. 24.4. 28.3. 25 flat. 41.4. 34.4. 34.9. 26 flat. 31 flat. 34.7. 40.3. 24.8. 23.4. 26.9. 25.6. 29.9. 29.8. 34.9. 28.8. 23.9. 23.3. 30.8. 36.7. 31.6. 25.2. 27.9. 31 flat. 23.8. 27.7. 36.5. 30.1. 33.6. 29.3. 30 flat. 27.6. 23.7, 39.6, 24.1, 32.1, 28.7, 24.9, 27.5, 44.2, 36.6, 32.4, 25.2, 24.5, 29.5, 29.5, 45 flat, 30.7, 24.4, 29.8, 29.6, 29.4, 36.7, 31 flat, 30 flat, 25.7, 24.5, 32.3, 30.3, 31.8, 44.1, 31.7, 32.8, 29.4, 112.6, 24.5, 26.3, 28 flat, 32.4, 33.6, 24.3, 30.2 Jake Conrad done. 28.5, 27.8 Dalton Conrad done. 41 flat Steve Eichler done. 40.4 Colson Chadwell done. 44.6 Nick Chadwell done. 28.7 John Haas done. 28.2 Anthony Santi done. 23.9 Riley Filbert done. 29.4 Joshua Basel done. 27.2 Alex Sturgeon done. All drivers are finished.
Okay. So Riley's going to get 1507. I got a 1518, not terrible for getting whacked twice out there. And then Dalton, John, Anthony, Jake, Josh, Colson, Nick, and
The race is completed.
Steve. Slashes are up. Mine's not ready, so it's just down to you two. I will race the main. It's his last race. It's Nick versus Anthony. We got 9:32, so we should be done by about 9:40. So that kind of puts us in that 10 o'clock range again. So 10 o'clock, the C main to Plex Spec. You guys should be looking forward to getting going. That means Plex Spec should be over with about 10:30-ish. Should be done with racing everything by 11. I'm going to water the track again tonight. Come back tomorrow at 10 a.m., open up, set up the computer. Then I'm going to practice a little bit with my two-wheel car.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that.
Nick Chestnut. Anthony Santi.
Okay, it's going to be Anthony versus Nick. Like I said, mine's not ready to go right now. I'll race the main. So it's just down to you two for now. Sorry. Let's line you up. How about we do a side-by-side? Actually, you know what we should do with you two? Let's go backwards. Let's go backwards. Line you up on the straightaway. We're going to go backwards. Normally, I don't condone running backwards on the track, but this is different. I think so. All right, here we go. At the tone. And we're off. Let's see. That jump's going to be tough going backwards because it just is. Oh, Nick. That's the trouble about going backwards, too. Stuff that's not really meant going one way would end up going the other way. That's okay, though. We're going to jump into the whoops here. Look at the slashes. Just take care of it. Oh, Anthony just skims the top of that jump. That was like a perfect scrub.
35 flat.
Nice. Oh, no. Battery came unplugged in Nick's. Well, we're just going to leave Anthony upside down there for a little minute. Oh, I think we forgot the battery strap. We might have forgotten the old battery strap. Or does he have a battery strap? I guess that's the question. Anthony didn't make it over that time. It's too bad there's not a pause button. You know? It's too bad there's not a pause button. Oh, there you go.
102 flat.
We should do a dollar race like that sometime. The next time we get more than 10 slashes, we'll do a dollar race backwards. I think they might have gotten Nick's car going. Is it on? Uh-oh. Now it's not moving. This one might be done by default.
101.9.
Oh. Billy. Oh. Hold my beer.
315.9.
Looks like they got him going. Oh, there's no Marshall over
46.8.
there. Well, there's officially 2 minutes. Let's see how fast Anthony can go running it backwards. Starting now. Your fast lap so far is a 46.8. A normal lap is about like a 30-second lap.
51.7.
Even with that crash, this could be a pretty good lap.
34.6.
34.6, new fast lap. Your last lap was a 35 flat, so kind of figuring it out. Just got to, there you go. That's the way to do that. That was quick. That was really fast. We haven't gone this direction in a long time. I think next year we'll
41.4.
probably end up doing that. Of course, the INS race went that way, didn't it? Dropping into the whoops. Can he skim it? Oh, wow. This is going to be a good lap. 33.2 picked up a full second. See how he kind of arcs that right there? That's pretty good, but finds pipe again. That's okay. The struggle is going down these doubles. Not really made to go backwards. Oh, no.
36.8.
He's got reverse. Ankle breaker. Last lap.
37.3.
This is your last chance to get fast lap. That was pretty good. What's it going to be? Nick's fast lap, by the way, is a 36.8.
43.4. Nick Chestnut done.
It's all about this. Can he get there? Oh, no. No. Close. Needed to clear that. 35.8. Still not terrible. That's it. You guys are done. I'll set up the mains. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock we'll start the mains. 10 o'clock. That's 20 minutes. 20 minutes. We'll start the mains. Plex Spec C main. There's 7 of you. Let's start coming out. Plex Spec C main. Ryan, Eric, Ivan, Emerson, Leo, Ben, and Lucas.
Ben Reyes.
Ryan, Eric, Ivan, Emerson, Leo, Ben, and Lucas. Let's get you out here. Marshals are officially from the slashes, but we're going to need some volunteers for that one. Please, 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 please. Let's get some marshals out there for the C main of Plex Spec. First race of the main events. Should be done with everything by 11, I'm thinking. Get through these Plex Spec mains real quick. Hand out some Plex bucks.
Elio Salvador.
Come back tomorrow at 10, open the doors, do it all over again. If you need a transponder, come get them. Race number 1.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's do this.
Emerson Chestnut. Less than 5.
Ryan, Eric, Ivan, Emerson, Leo, Ben, and Lucas. We need some marshals. We need some marshals. Who's not doing anything? Who wants to help us finish out the night strong with some marshals for this first one? Yeah, there's only 7 of them, so it shouldn't be too bad. It is the C main, however, so, you know, if you want to get your workout tonight, this is probably the one to do.
Ivan Basel.
Perfect. I see 5 out of 7. There's 6 out of 7.
Eric Basel.
Yeah, probably one up at the top of the hill would be great. All right. Ryan Henson, are you out there yet? No? Eric Basil, go to the number 2. Ivan Basil, go to the number 3. Emerson, go to the number 4. Leo, go to the number 5. Ben, go to the number 6. Lucas, cross the line for me and then go to the number 7. Come back here, cross the line, go to the number 7.
Lucas Lawrence.
Wonderbar, thank you. And then we'll get Ryan going. Ryan's had a tough night of qualifying. He's led both of his qualifiers and then broke out. So we'll give him a quick second here. But But otherwise, we got to get going. It's going to get late. I think he's coming. There he is. Dad, is it on? Uh-oh. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake. Bat the tone. We're underway. This is the C main. Winner of this gets to brag about it for a month. Again, the schedule got weird, but we'll be back together again at the end of the month for Family Friday Offroad. And then we'll have a really good fall, winter, spring run. Not too many days off. What? I got to get a week off in October to be able to do everything. We're not sure yet.
$45.9. 46.1.
Woo! Got one out of the park.
52.7.
Ivan and Ryan out in front.
55.3.
Ivan's got that Senton. Ryan's got the buggy.
0.6. 106.4. $36.9.
Oh, no. Another one out of the park. Man.
44.2. 51.3.
Well,
48.9.
Ivan, Ben, Eric, Leo, Ryan, Lucas, Emerson.
52.4. 36 flat. 57.3. 42.1.
Halfway.
44.9.
B main up next. It's Ivan
37.9.
crossing the line.
102.3.
Looks like Ryan got back around. Ryan's
159.2.
transponder not working, so Ryan will be in the 2. I'll get him fixed up here. There we go.
$106.2. 45.3.
There's your leader in the black and red
37.7.
Senton. Second place is just now coming up to the back double.
39.1.
A little ways back. Minute and a half left to go. Third place is Eric.
40 flat. 132.3.
Then Ben, Leo, Emerson, Lucas.
102.3.
Oh,
43.6.
no.
48.9.
Ryan's having a tough night. He was
50
in
flat.
second, and he's out once again. That's a bummer.
48.8. 42 flat. 56.8.
Well, that should move Eric and Ben up here if they can get around for another lap within the next 30 seconds.
$41.3. 46.9. 55 flat. 38.8. Lucas Lawrence done.
Cross the line, you're done. Last lap's coming in.
10.2 Lio Salvador done. $39.5 Ivan Basel done. 45.2 Eric Basel done.
Waiting on a few more. Nope. That should be Emerson. I think everybody else is out. Ivan, Eric's, Leo, top three. Let's bring those transponders back,
56.9
please.
Chestnut.
Emerson will finish
All
fourth,
drivers
and
are
Ryan,
finished.
Ben, and Lucas.
The race is completed.
Bring back all those transponders, please. All those transponders back. There's 4 of them that are out. Let's bring them back and then get out there to Marshall. It's time for the B main. The B main. Transponder. Oh. I'm glad somebody else gets that. Well, there's also who's that that comedian? He ends one of his jokes with hot pocket. Yeah, Jim Gaffigan. Yeah. He goes hot pocket. Two more transponders back, and then I'll know that they're all here, and I don't have to worry about them. There's one. One more transponder's out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's bring it back.
West Gregory. Ed Gregory. Nick Chestnut.
All right, it's time for the C main. If you just raced, get right back out here to Marshall. Don't disappear. Let's do this. Right back out there to Marshall. Oh, my goodness. Right back out there to Marshall. All right. All right, no more laps. Bring him to the end of the straightaway. Bring him to the end of the straightaway. Bring him to the end of the straightaway, please.
Carter Ferris.
Whoa. Easy now. Bring him to the end of the straight. Let's see. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're missing 2. I think Nick said he was going to change trucks real fast. So, okay, Rustemeyer, across the line. Go to the number 1, please. Nick Rustemeyer. Cross the line, go to the number 1.
Nick Rustermeyer.
Chris Henson, cross the line, go to the number 2, if you're out there. Okay. Ben, you can cross the line, go to the number 3. Ed, cross the line and go to the number 4. Nick is going to be on the number 5 when he gets back out here. AC, cross the line, go to the number 6.
AC.
Perfect. Rob, cross the line, go to the number 7.
Rob Ferris.
West, go to the number 8 for me. Ethan Rustemeyer, cross the line, go to the number 9. Okay, very good.
Ethan Rustermeyer.
And Carter, you can go to the number 10. We'll see if we can get Chris and Nick out there. There's Nick. He's going to run his slash. In the meantime, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 marshals out there, so that's good. We're going to spread some of you out. Lucas, why don't you come up here? Come up here to this one. Right there. And then Leo, you could move to that bucket and look that way. Yep. And then we got one in charge of the whoops. That's good. She's got right there. That's good. Emerson's got down there. I like it. And we're going to see if Chris is going to go. He's got a thumbs up. Looks like he's ready. Chris has had a rough night too. He probably should have been in the A main. All right, here we go. This is a 10-car field. Drivers, marshals, shake and bake at the tone. Almost. Help. Oh, the brutality. Oh, no. Is that Chris? Oh, that is Chris. Man. We were just talking about how we're not buying stuff all the time now, or parts and stuff. And then poof. Let's see. First lap's coming in. I think that's Nick with the stock slash. Oh, it is. Oh, upside down. Lucas, help us out. That's AC jumping up there. That's Ed moving up in there. All those guys had at one time or another been in the A main today, but just everybody got faster. So now we get to battle it out here in the B. Battling in the B. Oh, up top of the hill. Be careful up there. Good job.
39.1. 33.6. 37.4. 42.7. 58 flat. 58 flat. 53 flat. 48.3.
You got Nick, Ed, Ben, Ethan, Carter, Alex, Nick, Rob, West, and Chris. And I think, yeah, there's Nick going around. Yeah, that orange slash.
109.2.
Where's Ed at? Ed's in that stadium truck. He is right on his tail.
39.7.
In fact, I think this time it might be Ed out in front. A couple guys slipped in some fast laps from nowhere, so
41.2.
let's see, that's going to be Ed.
33.9.
Yeah, that is Ed up front. Here comes Nick, right behind the other orange
48.7.
truck.
53.3.
In fact, I think that might be the
44.8. 47.7.
Nick. So Nick Chestnut in the 2. Ben shown in the 3. That's Ben right there.
35 flat.
Then Ethan, Nick, Rustemeyer, then Alex Carter, Rob West, and Chris. I think I got this finally figured out.
$40.9. 33.8. 33 flat.
Ooh, that senton. That could be our
4.7.
second senton of the day. Not sounding good.
39 flat.
Oh, yeah, that spur gear is toast. That spur gear is toast.
39 flat. 46.9.
125 to go. Ed, Ben, Nick. Now your top 3. That green stadium truck coming down the back straight is your leader.
36.4.
One of those Fox trucks is in second, and one of those orange slashes is in third. I think they might have just changed spots. I think that's, oh, it's like stock slash, except not.
55 flat. 42.
1 minute to go.
46.7.
I think that was second place coming down the straight. The other Fox truck.
39.
It is. Oh, no, a little bit of instant karma. Here comes Nick back in the game. 45 seconds to go.
44.6.
Ed, Ben, Nick, top 3. Then it's going to be Ethan, Carter, Alex, Nick, and Rustemeyer. Then
35.9.
West, Rob, and Chris. We're watching the battle through the whoops. Second place up over the wall jump. Nick right there behind him. Now they got to come up the hill. There's a solid double. Both of them getting uphill just fine. They're going to get around for one more lap here for the 2 spot.
40 flat.
Meanwhile, your leader is Gandhi. He's actually about to put a lap on them.
44.4.
Oh, no. Second upside
36
down.
flat.
Nick going to get around. So Nick Chestnut back in the 2.
36.7.
He does a little rollover. Wow. Nobody
46.3.
wants second place.
45.8. 34 flat.
Ben just got it back. Your leader putting a lap on these guys now. Ben getting a little huckabuck through the whoops. The sharp end of the stick is right there behind him. Ed Gregory. Oh, no. Second place in trouble up top.
37.4 AC done.
Cross the line, you're done. Alex and Carter done. There is
36.3
Ed,
Chestnut done.
Nick,
33.1
and
Gregory done.
Ben.
39.1
First,
Ben
second,
South done.
and third. Waiting on the second half of the field to finish up. A main up next.
103.6 Ethan Rustermeer done. 57.1 Nick Rustermeer done.
And that'll do it. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in.
Nick Rustermeer.
We need all those transponders back and then get out there to Marshall. It's time for the A main. We're going to hand out some Plex bucks to the top 3.
Steve Eichler. Michael Lohner. Joshua Basel.
I need all those transponders back in the bin if you took them, please.
Nick Chadwell.
This is time for the A main. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. Let's bring him in. No more
minute to the start of the
laps.
race.
No more laps.
Trevor Brinkman.
No more
Colson Chadwell.
laps. It's kind of feels like we're putting an end to the summer this weekend, you know? It's Labor Day weekend. We've been having really good Friday turnouts all summer long. A lot of times you'll see other tracks kind of have drop-offs in their turnouts, but not here. Not on Fridays. It's been really good, and I appreciate it. Even when somebody drives backwards and almost breaks my car in half, I still appreciate
Less
it.
than 5.
Colson, you're on the number 1. Oh, geez. Don't listen to that. Sal, cross the line for me and go to the number 2. Nice and easy. Perfect.
Sal
Michael, you're on the number 3. Nick Chadwell on the number 4. Steve Eichler on the number 5. Austin, I need you to cross the line and go to the number 6.
Austin Stride.
Josh Basil on the number 7. Trevor Brinkman on the number 8. Todd Henson on the number 9. And Dale Town on the lucky number 10. All right. You guys got about $9 in Plex bucks here on the line. Not too much to worry about there. We got marshals in the first corner. We got marshals up top. We got marshals everywhere. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Wow. Good job so far. A couple little mishaps, but your TQ, second, third, all getting through. Dale with another fantastic start from the back. Oh, Colson getting hung up. Let's see who's going to lead the official first lap. I think Colson's got a broken shock. He does have a broken shock. That's Josh and Colson getting together. Dale Town gets a little wide, gets up into the loose stuff. And Sal, who was your first round TQ, will move up into the lead.
51 flat. 53.
First and second, going to get away a little bit as Josh and
54.2.
Colson continue
54.7.
to rub some fenders. Then behind him, it's going to be Austin, Michael, Trevor, Nick, Steve, Todd. How about Dale
33 flat.
Town from the 10 to the 1 on the second lap?
36.3.
Are you out?
42 flat.
You too? Colson's got a broken shock too.
45.7.
That's weird.
34.3.
Same side.
35.5.
You know what it was?
39.4.
Earlier, Chris was saying how
41.7.
lately they haven't had to buy
42.4.
parts left and right. So he opened his big mouth, and now you guys will have to buy parts again.
31.8.
All right. Meanwhile, Dale up front doing a great job. Josh Basil from the 7 to the 2 spot. Colson with just 3 shocks that are working, battling for third. Him and Sal. Then they got a little bit of a gap back here to. That's going to be Austin. I think Michael just got back around Nick
34.4.
also got back around
32.2.
Steve.
40.7.
That yellow buggy, though, man, keeping it in the
31.8.
groove. There's a small
40.7.
groove out there tonight. The more the track gets blown off, the better it gets, and it's been blown off a few times thanks to our
32.7.
track crew, John and Riley.
33.3. 34.3.
20, let's see, 240 down, 220 to go. Here in Plex Spec,
32.4.
A main.
37.2. 34.1. 36 flat. 32.2. 38.2. 32.8. 28.9. 31.1. 31.1. 31.6. 34.2. 30.3. 34.2. 29.6. 34.6. 30.9. 37.1. 31.4. 31.5. 33 flat.
1 minute to go. Dale Town with a commanding lead right now over Colson, although Colson has worked himself back up in his
46.4.
second again with only 3 working shocks.
45.3.
Josh
35.4.
Basil in the 3 spot, trying to save the store some Plex bucks.
39.8.
Sal currently 4th, and
42.4.
Michael, Austin, Nick, Steve, Trevor.
34.3. 35.2. 30 flat.
What a solid drive here from Dale. If he can hang on, he's got... Well, Colson was getting close, but now he's not. Colson's going to lose some time on this lap. Dale just did a 30-second
35.2.
flat.
33.5.
If he makes it around for one more, I think he's got it.
31.6.
Uh-oh.
50.9.
That is time. Dale's going to cross
38.6
with the
Dale
win.
done.
Colson will be a lot closer than he
41.3
was at the start of that lap, but he'll still fall just a little bit short in second. And Josh Basil is going to end up third.
31.3 Joshua Basel done.
Everybody else, when you cross the line, you're going to be done. And I need you guys right back out there to marshal the first four-wheel drive main. We're going to blow off the track real fast,
39.4
I think.
Salvador done.
Got Michael, Steve, Michael, Austin, and Steve. I almost said Steve Austin,
33.4
which would have been a lot
done.
cooler thing to say here at the end. There's Steve. And here he comes. Oh, he's busted too. Wow. A tough night. Now I get to say
50.7
Steve
Asher
Austin.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, bring those transponders back. Bring those transponders back. There are only 2 of them are out, and then get right back out there to marshal. Riley, Dalton, John, Anthony, Jake, Sal, Nick, and Leo. Got one more transponder out. Let's bring it back, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All the transponders are back. That's great. Our guys are getting the track blown off, and yeah. Second half of the show coming up.
Less than 5.
Oh, crap. Don't listen to that. I always have that start a little early. All right, they're almost done. Let's get all of our Plex Spec A mainers out here. There's 10 of you. I don't think any of you is running back to back. There are 10 of you to Marshall. This is a full main, followed by another full main. Well, we'll probably need some help again, and then we'll be done for pretty much for the night. We don't need a whole bunch of Marshalls and Slash. That'd be weird. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. Plex Spec Marshalls, let's get going. Gonna need some volunteers for the one after this too. It's gonna run itself because I'm racing.
John Haas.
All right, let's see. There's John.
Jake Conrad.
That should be Dalton out there that I see. There's Riley. All right, all right, all right.
Riley Filbert.
Okay. Number laps after this one, please. We got Riley on the 1, Dalton on the 2, John Haas on the 3, Anthony on the 4, Jake Conrad on the 5, Sal on the 6. I don't think, is Nick here? Nick on the 7, and Leo on the 8. Oh. Billy. Dalton's on the 2. Dalton's on the 2. There you go. Okay, here we go, guys. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Some of these guys sending it up that new lower double. And then Riley able to do the triple, of course. Oh, little bobble there. And there goes Dalton. Dalton to the front. John to the 2. Riley drops to 3.
29.1.
Anthony and Jake.
30.5.
And then Sal.
30.7. 34.9.
Riley sending it again. This time almost went over the top. I did that in my qualifier, by the way. That was pretty cool. My two-wheel car.
$23.9. 23.6.
So it's Dalton, Riley,
26.8.
John. Looks like
28.8.
Anthony gets back up into his
31
spot.
flat.
Jake in the 5, Sal in the 6, pretty much, except for the top 2,
31.6.
right where they started. About a minute in. Just under 5 to go.
23.5. 23.3.
That new section I am
25.1.
terrible at. Riley just drives his way through there.
26.3.
I feel like my car is always going to flip. My two-wheel drive
30.2.
car anyways. I don't know what to do with my four-wheel drive car. Oh, bad luck there for Riley. But that car looks like it's okay. That was tough.
27.6.
Dalton gets the lead back, though.
39.7. 25.8.
That's Friday night luck. Oh, your top 2
28.2.
with problems. Here comes John. There goes John to the front. John Haas trying to hold Dalton off, and
35.6.
that he does. Dalton tried the
36.2.
inside. That did
30
not
left.
work.
31.9. 30.7.
John's got the stronger wheel. Now he's got to keep
25.7.
Riley behind him. See if all that practicing in the middle of the week pays off here. Riley goes up top. He can do the triple. It's a hodgepodge of Friday night four-wheel. There's an opening. No. Riley let off because he could have tried to get him on the inside. Now they're going to stack up.
25.2.
1, 2, and 3.
32 flat.
That was nose to tail, bumper to bumper. Again, bumper to bumper.
25.9.
Dalton not giving much room there to Riley. Taps him again. It's triple time for Riley. Nope, can't quite get there. They drop down. 1, 2, and 3 on the straightaway again. This time a little bit better of a run there for John. Did not leave that opening. We got 3 down, 3 to go. So we're halfway through this one. That's first, second, and third
25.5.
through that new section that we have
28.7.
to finish out our summer series
25.2.
through the whoops. Riley a little wide, living dangerously. Those a little taller on the outside there. That's why you see so many guys tucked to the
30.3.
inside through the whoops. John's doing a pretty good job of keeping that buggy his nice and wide.
24.8. 25.1.
Dalton right there behind Riley. This time all 3 of them through the whoops.
29.2.
John a little tap through the thing. Oh, look at Dalton getting the inside. No, and Riley. Oh, I thought he had it, but good racing. Good racing. There's the mod motor. Wants to get around John so
30.6.
much, but he can't. Oh, that's going to do it right there. He does. He gets through.
25.7.
Oh, no, he
25.5.
didn't. 2 minutes left to go. They've been nose to tail for about
25.1.
3 minutes.
26.6.
Oh, that's Riley gets squirrely again on the outside part of that, and you got to think, is he like, man, I should have just went. Oh, no. Oh, we were having too much fun.
26.3. 27.1.
Well,
30.6.
now it's a whole new ball game as John and Dalton are 1 and 2. They got a pretty big lead over Anthony Santi back here, who will now be in the 3s.
26.3.
That's a bummer. So now can John hold
33.7.
Dalton off for
24.7.
1 minute and 10 seconds? Oh, Dalton got him in the inside that time.
30.2.
No room given.
26.3.
Dalton's thinking back to that
27.5.
that earlier lap 3 or 4 maybe, where he thought he had him on the inside and ended up in the pipe. 45 seconds.
25.6.
See if John can drive back up
26.5.
on him. It's all those whoops.
31.1. 27.5.
Oh, John went for the
31.1.
track cut line. He almost made it. That would have been sick. That's going to open her up.
23.6. 29.4.
We need all the marshals we can get for the next one.
28.3.
Two-wheel drive buggy.
28.5.
There's 10 cars.
32.5.
We're going to have like 4 available corner marshals.
25.5. Dalton Conrad done.
I got to go grab my
25.2
car
John
real
Haas done.
fast. John Haas will get 3rd. Dalton Conrad with the win. Dalton, John, Anthony. That's your top 3. Dalton, John,
29.1
Anthony. Then Jake and Sal. Again, we're going to need all the marshals we can get for this one. There's a few guys that are running race back to back. So a couple extra marshals would be great. Couple extra marshals would be great.
The race is completed. Joshua Basel. Anthony Sandy. Nick Chadwell. Colson Chadwell. John Haas. Dalton Conrad.
All right. Let's see. We need Riley, Jake, and Steve to cross the line for me, and we need all the marshals we can find. All the marshals we can find, please. Lots of marshals. Lots and lots and lots of quarter marshals. This is our last big race of the night. The slashes are up next, but we don't need a whole gambit of marshals. But this one, for sure, we do. 10 cars, so. Uh-oh. Dalton might be busted. This one's going to go on automatic, so basically I'm going to get us lined up, and then I'll hit play on the computer and let the computer take control. In fact, should probably go in here and do this. There it is. That should be Jake.
Jake Conrad.
Okay. There's Steve. Very good.
Steve Eichler. Alex Sturgeon.
Are both x-rays broken? We'll see here. They're changing a part out real quick here. We'll see if it gets through. Looks like it should. All right, Dalton's on his way out, or Dalton's car is on his way out, and then we'll get going. Sorry, guys, but give these guys a chance to get their stuff. You don't want to come all this way and not be able to run the main. And then apparently Riley face planted. He didn't do it in front of everybody, though, so that's always good. Where'd he go? Let's get Dalton on the 2 and Riley on the 1, please, so I can hit play. We got a marshal up top up there. Is that Ed? Thanks, dude. There's Riley. All right, he's checked in. Our rumble strip section into that face of that wall jump, I don't think I've ever seen an RC car track have that before. It's pretty fun. Hey, Steve Eichler, make sure you do that in the main, too. All right, let's get you lined up, guys. Aw, Billy. All right, I got to hit play. All right, 45 seconds.
Less than 5. Sixteen 5. 27.5. 28.1. 29.2. 37.7. 38.3. 38.4. 39.6. 42.9. 43.5. 23.7. 25.5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Dalton Conrad in second place, followed by Steve Eichler in third place. 46.1. 27.9. 28.9. 27.9. 28.8. 47 flat. 36.7. 24.2. 40.2. 28.1. 28 flat. 23.7. 31.5. 28.9. 24.2. 30.3. 31.4. 43.9. 24.5. 32.1. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Dalton Conrad in second place, followed by John Haas in third place. 23.7. 25.3. 28.1. 30.1. 25.4. 29.6. 33.4. 23.2. 36.2. 23.7. 27.9. 27.5. 24.9. 31.2. 23.8. 31.5. 23.8. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Dalton Conrad in second place, followed by Riley Filbert in third place. 35.5. 27.7. 25.2. 32.7. 29.8. 26.6. 27.8. 27.4. 41.6. 31.9. 32.6. 27.8. 23.9. 29 flat. 23.9. 25.2. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Dalton Conrad in second place, followed by Riley Filbert in third place. 26.6. 33.1. 29.4. 24.5. 36.3. 29.5. 24.4. 26.3. 26.6. 57.1. 32.2. 35.8. 25.4. 34.6. 37.7. 25.9. 23.8. 23.8. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Dalton Conrad in second place, followed by Anthony Santi in third place. 30.2. 24.3. 33 flat. 32.4. 33.6. 28.1. 29.2. 48.8. 25 flat. 32.3. 27.9. 31.3. 24.1. 24.2. 29 flat. 31.7. 25.6 Dalton Conrad done. $29.9 Joshua Basel done. 36.3 Jake Conrad done. 26.5 Riley Filbert done. $29.3 Colson Chadwell done. 32.9 Anthony Santi done. 41.7 Alex Sturgeon done. 51.3 Nick Chadwell done. All drivers are finished.
I got to get Riley's fixed lap. I wonder if no, you're not breaking the lap thing. I got it pretty low, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but we'll get it fixed up here. There you go. Riley, me, Dalton, Anthony, Josh, Jake, Colson, and Nick. And if you took a transponder, bring it back. Otherwise, it's slash. We don't need a huge amount of marshals out there, but, you know, it is slash, so. All right, last race of the night. Let's get them lined up, and let's just get a few marshals out there and call it good. We're going to run this thing on automatic.
Anthony Sandy.
We've got Anthony's transponder set up. Mine's good. Nick is good. Let's get going. Let's line them up and get going. It is time. We got 45 seconds. We'll go the right way. That way the jump will... We should do... I don't have reverse in mine. I turned it off. I know, but the problem is that I'm a double pumper when it comes to brakes. And so when I double pump, it wants to go in reverse instead of hitting the brakes. So I had to shut it off. The XL5... You can't put drag brake in an XL5. What? We're running the track forward. We're running it the right way. All right, here we go. 45 seconds. I don't think this radio can do that.
Less than 5. $52 flat. 53.6. 54 flat. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Chestnut in first place, followed by Anthony Sandy in second place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in third place. $43 flat. 43.4. 46.3. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Anthony Sandy in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. $54.1. 56.2. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Anthony Sandy in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. $51 flat. 52.8. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Sandy in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. 42.1. 43.2. 39.9. 41.3. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. .36 flat. 352.3. 89. 46 flat. .33.9 Nick Chestnut done. 32.4 Anthony Santi done. 33.9 Alex Sturgeon done. All drivers are finished.
All right, I'll get the rest of our Plex bucks written out, and then want to water the track here in about 10 minutes or so. Anthony, Riley, Nick, and Dalton, you guys still got some Plex bucks up here for you. All right. Anthony, make sure you bring that transponder back. I'm going to shut her down here. Oh, need to finish the race.